nobody really knows how to use a pip. I don't know if people know what the Pip-Boy is. Ever seen a Pip-Boy? They don't know what a Pip-Boy is or what it does or all this other stuff. And so I decided, well, I'll do a video, a starter video. The video will proceed, will continue after the how-to part. But right here, we are in the town of Sutton. This right here is the overseer's house. See, this is the overseer's house. You eventually end up here. Her parents' house is that house right down there. If you are doing her personal mission, it brings you to that house, because that's where your number 2 tape is. I don't know if this house is here yet. So if you're low, it may or may not be here. I don't recall, because I didn't remember seeing it until I earned it or something. I don't know. I could be wrong. But if it's here, it's here. If it's not, it's not. Not a big deal. But you come there if you go to you go down to the Flatwoods, and you find personal journal number 1 is in the plant, the fertilizer plant there, and then number 2 is there. First of all, I can't get a good look at mine, so we came here to the overseer because I know she's here, and I know she has one. So you look at her arm right there. That's what the Pip-Boy looks like. See, you still can't even get a really good look at it, but it's basically right there on her arm. It's a computer. Well, actually, if we look at it like in this mode. Okay, first of all, okay, that's what it basically looks like. I have mine in first person because I like it in first person. I think this is third person. But basically that's what it is. That's what it looks like. And if you look across the top, it's got some things. The first one is status. This is your status screen. I'm going to go back into the other mode that I like. But that's what it looks like. Okay, this is why I like to look at the screen, because I don't like to look at the other stuff. Basically, it's the same thing. It just brings it closer to you. So there you go. So there's your status screen. Your status shows you what different stuff about your character, how close you are to leveling up, your AP, your HP, which are down there, the 2 lines. I think it shows you how much, that 95 is either how much ammo I have or how much life I have left in my gun. I'm not sure. And how much damage it does and electrical damage it does. And then if you look to the side, that shows you your health statuses. You click you use the thumb pad to move over, and then this tells you, your different things. See, I'm overcome, which means I'm slightly carrying more than I'm supposed to carry. But I'm well fed and well hydrated. It shows you that. Your collection, this is basically whatever cards you have. Maybe we'll do a thing on them, but not a full thing on them, just a quick look at them. But you have these different areas. You got strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, ability, and luck. They're based upon your cards. Your collections, that's how much caps you have. This is your perk coins. This is your overseer tickets. I'm not sure how you get this. This is your gold bullion. This is your badges, and these are your 2 badges. And then this is your legendary script. Whenever you get a legendary gun in the game, you can either make it or you can get it. Then and you sell it. This is where you get legendary script for that, and that's where you get that from. Next thing is your items. This is the first one here. This is new. This is showing you what I picked up new. Yeah, I pick up dumbbells. There's dumbbells and weights in the game. You break those down, they become lead. Very important. Lead. We'll more on lead in a minute. Then these are your guns. This is where you select your guns. You push this, you push the button where you the highlighted, and then that'll be your gun. You push the next one, that'll be your next gun. So when you pick your thumb, when you push the little buttons that go left, right, up and down, not the stick, but to the left, but further over. That's what controls the movement of that. This is the thing I just picked up, which we should just scrap really quick. See, some bells. See, now they become lead. The plastic stays plastic. You need plastic. See, now let's see, what ammo do I want to create? Some more ammo for my energy weapon. So there we go. Fusion cores. See, if you look to the side, it says lead, copper, and plastic. So you need those ingredients in order to make that. There you go. That plasma gun you see me with, that's what it takes, is those. See, there's a more look at the Pip-Boy, how it looks on her arm. Isn't it pretty? Small little computer. Wow, she has a stim pack. Stim packs, like I've said in other videos, it brings you up when you're getting low. So when you see that HP bar get really low, usually there's one where you can push your thumbstick to the right one, and it will fix that. Okay, back to the Pip-Boy. So, and then your grenades, you also equip them here. Next is your armor. This is where all your armor is. You can see that I have a Chinese stealth suit. This makes you invisible. Once you find the plans for it, you actually earn the plans for it in the game. You have to do your main missions. We'll get more on them in a little bit. We haven't gotten to them yet. And then this is where my power armors are also. See, power armor, I have two of them. I have this excavator, and then I have this chassis. This is one I was putting together. I was playing with it with a bunch of different parts I found in game. Wow, I thought I made it 60. I thought I made it 60. Damn it. Well, I thought I made it 60. Anyway, but you can scrap that, by the way, at any time you want. You just click on it, push scrap, there, it's scrapped. Now you just click on the individual components. I thought it was 60. These were all supposed to be 60 parts. Should have sold them, but because I think you can sell the skins, but you can't sell the chassis. Oh, so there you go. There's that. And there's the invisibility. Isn't that cool? You learn in the game if you actually learn the things of the games. And see, these are batteries. You get lead from them too, besides acid. You got to break stuff down if you get over encumbered. Basically, everything weighs a certain amount of weight, and you can only be so heavy. How do you get wood from a battery unless it's that thing going, unless it's the container that you can carry it around in? That's stupid. Okay, more on the Pip-Boy. Okay, so there's your armor. Next is your clothes. This is what clothes you have. This is how you change outfits once you have an outfit to change into. See? You click on it, there you go. I didn't know that when I first did this. Next is, this is how you eat your food. Drink water, eat a pumpkin pie. Most of your foods have rads in them, so you're always going to take rads no matter what you eat. The only time you don't take rads is when you drink this purified water. It doesn't got any rads in it. And that boiled water, it doesn't have disease in it, but it has rads in it. See? But then that's what this radaway is for. The distilled, that breaks down one package into two. And I usually use that for small amounts, like when there's just a little bit of red to about a quarter. If you're halfway red, then you want to use a full one. And then this is the stem packs. This is when you're down, when your HP starts getting low, you want to bring it back up. This is the same way as the other. You use distilled water and you mix it with it, and it breaks down 2 stem packs into 2. When you really need an up, what do you call it? It'll bring you up enough that it's worth it. But then if you get really low, like halfway or more, then you want to use this one. And if you're 3/4 of the way down, you want to use this one. This is your miscellaneous. All your miscellaneous stuff will appear here. See this broken camera right here? You find these in the game, and you can come over here. I think you have to have the plans for it. Oh, she's using it. I'll have to wait till she's done. So next. But this is where all your miscellaneous junk is. The hollow stands for hollow tapes. These are hollow tapes. See that journey that I said to oversee your journal entry number 2? That's it. I picked it up yesterday.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but
This is where your notes go.
get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this.
If you have junk, this will be your junk.
I miss watching Dad.
Your broke down junk will also show up here, and non-broke down junk will show up here. This is if you have any mods that you can put on your weapons, and this is where your ammo is at the very end. Okay, that's items. Next we have data. Now this first part right here, this above the line shows what quests you still have to do. Below this line, this is quests that you've done. These are all the quests that I have done.
I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane. Maybe a walk over to the old high school isn't
Next is your side quests. These are side quests that I have to do. Anytime you come up to a workshop, at any place where there's a workshop, you automatically, if you get too close, the game will want you to claim it. I turn it off because I don't always want to claim them. The Order of the Tadpole, that's where you earn those badges that I kind of briefly touched on. And then this is your miscellaneous quests. Underneath that, these are the allied quests. These are the ones that I did for Beckett. I think the first one is Beckett. This one right here is Sophie, or the astronaut lady. This is also Beckett. This is Beckett. The woman who fell to Earth, that's the astronaut lady. This is Beckett. And where's the out of control? That's actually her. Yeah, crash landing is her. Out of control is the last one, and then this is an ongoing mission. There's I think there's 10 missions that you have to do in there, and then this being the last one. So there's 9 at least, and that's the last one. Beckett, this is the first one you do for Beckett, or this is the first one, and then this one is the ongoing ones, I think. And then this is the final one. So basically, the first allied mission is where you find the allied. The second one that you have to do for them. There's a mission you have to do right before you do the actual missions, and then there's an ongoing mission, and then there's a final mission. And then you have these missions here. This is wasted on nuke shine. This is the one I touch on briefly. That's how I got the brewery equipment at my camps. Mother load, that's the one where you go into the hornwright and you run into that drill thing that you have. If you aren't familiar with it, maybe I'll have to do add that later or something. And then the rest. These are your dailies. The bottom ones are ones that I've done. The top ones are ones I still have yet to do, so I gotta go do these two. And other ones will pop up as you get close. The miscellaneouses are miscellaneous. These are events that you've completed, or are working on. Sometimes the one will be there. If the line isn't there, but these are ones that I've done. I keep doing that one at the Poseidon Energy Plant. See, it's not showing up. But when you do it, it's done. Okay, the final thing on the Pip-Boy, push R2 to maneuver back and forth. You push R2 to go to the right. You push L2 to go to the left. So R2 to the radio. Now Avalanche radio, that's the radio like you can build that in your camp. You have an option to build the classic one or the Avalanche radio. This you run across once you I forget how you get that one. Pirate radio, I forget how you get that one. Responder signal starts when you first go to Flatwoods and you pick up to lead you there. And then this is Rose Raider signal. She's the girl that's on top of the world in that ski resort. So there's the Pip-Boy. That's all 4 of the items. So each item has different things that it does. Status, items, data, that's where all your quests are, and radio. And see, the Overseer, she's still wearing her Overseer jumpsuit, even though she has that jacket and those spikes on over it. But see, that's a good picture of how big it actually is when it's on your arm. And although mine looks a little bigger than hers, maybe it's just because I'm closer to mine. Oh, she's using that. I thought she was done. No, see, she's over there. So how is she using it? Okay, now she's not using it. Okay, what was we going to do now? We can make some more ammo. Let's see if we have... what was I going to make? Oh, the more energy ammo. I need more lead. These are your quest items will show up down here. This will be the first one that you do is this signal repeater. This is what you build for Rose. You find those 2 parts. The game shows you where you find those 2 parts. And then you're able to make that. And I don't know, this she also gives you, I think, explosive bait. Oh yeah, that's that bait she gives you. So you can blow up some animals or something. They start eating it and then they blow up. Looks like it has a fragmented grenade and some ragstag meat. And then anything that you make in the game, you get to continue making. So, you know, like when I did that one quest for the Mistress of the Mystery, see? That right there basically is a glorified stealth boy. See? And basically what that will do is it'll make you invisible, and then the gas that the gas canister, the hyogenic gas canister, that's an hallucinogenic gas, so that will release at the same time and make it to where people hallucinate when you go to escape. So it makes it to where you can escape. Oh, what was I going to do now? Oh yeah, I was going to fix that camera. That's right, I was going to fix that camera. Where's the camera at? doesn't smell like one. Okay, so we come down here to camera. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have any crystals. Oh, that's to make the film. No, I need aluminum to make the film. Okay. You find something called a bucket list on here, and that camera, and then you go to a bunch of different places. So I can't reinitiate those missions. Anytime you don't want to do a quest, you have the option to leave it. Where does this go? Oh, this goes into her bathroom. Wow, she has a cool bathroom. So I'm waiting until the existing quest ended because I didn't get in there to do it when it started. I might go do the Poseidon energy plant again this time. I'm gonna do a video on it at the same time. That way, if because I'm calling them these people, if it doesn't start showing up, I'm gonna call up and bitch because I've done that one about half a dozen times, but it's never ended up showing up in my events. Because like I said, the top is things you still have to do. The bottoms is ones you've done. And the fertilizer one, it's showing up, and that's like the lamest one. That's like the first one you're able to do in the game. Oh, good, I'm not heavy. But this is the town of Sutton. This is where the overseer grew up. This is why she built her house there, which makes perfect sense. Because see, this right here is the house she grew up in, because this is her parents' house. And then she built her house up there on this kind of up mountain, I guess. And then this is where journey entry number 2 is. The one that I was playing back in her house. Wow, there's some caps here. See, these little things, whenever somebody got it or I got it or hasn't respawned since yesterday. But see, I got it, but it's in this. This is where she leaves it. Plastic plate. This is the radio I was talking about. And then these chem boxes will all have some chems in them. But I think it hasn't been over 24 hours yet, so it won't respawn for you. I think there's like a grace period of 24 hours. So that you don't get the same thing over and over again. You come back here over and over again. It won't keep responding. Is that a robot I hear? Yep.
Target acquired. I heard you. Enable wealthy world.
Well, what happens if I shoot you? Then what?
I call you a coward. We begin today. Had you stayed
That's for insulting me. I was curious to know if you could do that. I don't remember. I think I said in the last video, I said my camp was like right here. I had it right here in this intersection. But I moved it. Now it's down the street a little bit. And I couldn't place my camp where I wanted it, so I decided to use this camp because there was a, let's see, what is it? A daily challenge. You don't have to go all the way back to the main menu. You just have to come to the main board here. And then where it says, just below where it says R1 social, then you just hit that and it brings you up. So I got to level up, complete a daily operation, complete 2 events, do Jamboree, scrap a piece of power armor. I've already done 6, so I just need to do 4 more, and then kill a death claw, kill 10 fatal ghouls, use photo mode to take 3 pictures. That sounds stupid. And where it says Gold Star, complete a daily challenge, you just have to complete 5 daily challenges, that's all. So if you complete 5 of those, then that completes that challenge. And then you also have your weeklies here. and they're getting ready to reset for because they reset on Tuesday. So they're resetting. That's why I seen, and then it says right there, complete 5 daily challenges with the Moon Jamboree. You're supposed to have done those at least one a day, and you're supposed to at least done one of those a day. But I need to build like some more stuff in my camp, so I need to get from 17, so I need 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I need 8 more things. Got to go find 8 more things to build in my camp. And I kind of just incorporated my camp into this house. I've never done it. I've seen other people do it, so I decided I'm going to try it. If you do the Brotherhood of Steel and after you kill Blackburn, you get this. And then I built this makeshift little workshop. So this is where all my workshop is. Since how this is my 3rd camp. Which one's missing? See if I have the parts to build it now. Crafting. This workshop is separate from your Pip-Boy, I think. Let's see, what do I need? We got that. We got that. So the only one that I haven't built yet is this one, and I need aluminum to build it. So I can't build this yet. I can build this, but it's useless. Well, it's useless. All it does is format your alcohol. You need this to actually make the alcohol. And here's your turrets. I haven't seen any bad guys, so I haven't put any turrets up. This is your defenses. This is if you get the special, the DLC pack with the extra to get the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. You get one of these. And then these are your generators. Wow, I don't got nothing to build this with? Oh yeah, I don't know how I acquired this. But this is the small generator. This produces 3. This is the medium. This produces 5. This is the large. You know, what they should do is this one right here should produce 5. This one right here should produce 10. And this one right here should produce 15 or 20. This one should do at least 100 minimal. And then these are for transporting the power around. These is where you connect to buildings or structures. This is a little power pole. These are the 2 bigger ones. This one's got a power switch on it to switch stuff on or switch off, and then this is just a switch. I have one of these on my one building, and this is a when somebody steps on it, it triggers it. This is your underground conduit. I've got one of these. I don't know if it's lame or not. Doesn't really do nothing. And some of these others are traps. These are your lights. Here's that one light I just got from the scoreboard. I don't know if it's any good. Oh, I can stick it on their house. How about that? I wasn't sure. There's a lot of things that I'm still working on. See, plant, water. These ones can go on land. We need at least one. Maybe we'll put in a second one. But I'll put in at least one. So we need what? To make it work, we need a generator. We'll just make one. This one produces 10, so There, I'll have some power. I'll have some stuff to thingy. And see, as I was gonna show, see the bigger waters. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This one can be built on land. This one has to be built in water. It tells you that right there. Must be placed in water. That's the big one. And the little one has to be placed in water too. This, I think, is one of the first water thingies you get in the game. We'll put it over here. Now this will pump out water, but you do have to boil it. Okay, we need crafting. You know, I've never built this one. This is the 3 variations I was talking about as far as this goes. This is the first one. This is the second one. This is the third one. And this is the fourth one. Oh, there's a 5th one too, see? I don't have the plans for this. This is the thing I've been looking for. And you can actually cook on it. Oh, that is just neat. I wouldn't mind getting that and putting it outside, but I can't find the plans for this. So I'm basically looking for the plans for this grill. And what's the other plans I'm looking for? Oh yeah, the floor thing. Because I want... I want this one, because see, this one, you can plant stuff in this. And there's also one, this one becomes that too. So you can plant, you can make 2 levels, plus there's more levels. But you can plant on it. And that's what I want to do. I want to plant, because then I can put floors in all my greenhouses. I could have put those back here, I guess. Or I could have moved it back a little further, I guess. Let's see, I wonder how far back I can go. And if you're not within the circle of your camp, you can't do anything. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Wow, I have a lot of space behind the place as well as in front of it. Maybe I should move my sleeping quarters to be behind instead of in front of. Maybe I'd have better luck with it. Stick it in back instead of in front. And move the stairs around, see if we can put it somewhere. Is there not enough room? There is right there. Okay. There, that's better. There, now the sleeping place is in back. Instead of in front, and it's in the ground, so I don't need this. So we can store it or scrap it. We'll store it for now. We'll store those for now. And this for now. Nah, because I need to build some more stuff, so I want to see. So we'll use this existing floor. I need to... Okay, floor. Floor. we want the nasty green carpet. Where's the green carpet at? I think it's this stuff. Why isn't it letting me build it there? It might be because the pump's there.
I should write about it.
Oh, it's not. It's the foundation one. Maybe that's what it was. Oh well. Well, we're probably going to move the pump up into the building anyway. Oh, what? Wait, we want to do the other stairs instead. Because I like these stairs. I just couldn't get them to go into the other building for some reason. There we go. There we go. Now edit to the nasty green wallpaper, I mean floor. You can actually build them like this, so you don't really need to do that. So, something to keep in mind when you're building that. Let's see, we need walls. Just like you can decide to put in a door or a window when you're building these instead of after the fact. Also, you can pick your roof. Where's the roofs at? There we go. You either put in a flat roof or a slightly raised roof. There we go. Okay, let's see. Now let's get rid of those stairs. Because I don't want to, let's see, scrap. We'll put the,
That's where we went wrong.
stash box right there. We'll put this back down here because I don't want that. Because I mean, magic is good, but you know. Wait a minute. No, we'll put this over here. Where? Let's see. That's not the real one, is it? Where a real one would actually be. There we go. And see, this way you don't have to go down to a stream to get water. See, this will actually pump water. You can collect it or drink it, but I wouldn't recommend it, drinking it unless you want to get your disease. And this is where I put, this is my third ally.
That's a shame.
Let's see. This is what I wanted to do for him. Where is it? Oh yeah, I'm wearing it. I wanted to give him the mechanic's jumpsuit. Now he's wearing it. There.
Only healthcare you need.
And apparently you do some missions for him too. Because in the game you run across him with Beckett, I think, and then after that the game wants you to build his thing in your camp. So I think so. I built my third camp. So each one of my camps has a different ally in it. And if I build the fourth one will the rest of the allies will have to share it because I don't think they do anything with the. I don't know. I know two of them don't do nothing. One of them for sure. I'm not sure about the other the three of them. Okay, so that's where we left off with the Pit Boy. So move it back to items. Let's see, no, back to data. Oh yeah, we still, let's see, we're not over heavy, so we can so let's see, what else do I want to add? How many more things do I got to add before I'm done with that quest? Or that daily quest. Okay, let's see, eat a beet-based meals. In my last video, I showed this scoreboard thing right here, and I ran across this one right here where it has two. It turns out, I didn't read it, but we don't get both of those. Only the people who have Fallout first get the one on the left. I mean the right. We only get the one on the left. So we get the one on the left, not the one on the right. It's only for people who have Fallout first. But you can click on this and play this. It doesn't matter what order. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can do it all in one at once or just one at a time. But then so it's whenever you want to do them. You can do this one and wait 20 minutes or do it immediately. And then you go on to chapters 2, 3, chapter 4. Here's chapter 5, and all you have to do is put your little thingy on it like that and click on it. And that's all you do. And it'll start playing. And there's the final one, chapter 6. So you can play them whenever and thingy. But I wanted to clear that up because I kind of was watching my video the other day. And it says the Heart of Steel. That other challenge that we're supposed to have. Oh yeah, the Jamboree. If anybody doesn't know where the Jamboree is. For the Moonshiner, that's here. It's at the Sunday Brothers Cabin. And when you go there, you have to protect stills from a bunch of big, gnarly, frickin' salamanders and other miscellaneous creatures. But that's where that is. Then the new one, the Heart of Steel, I'm not 100% sure, but I seen it over here somewhere, so it could be anywhere along here, but it's somewhere over here in the mire, I know that. Squatters, huh? Am I supposed to go talk to the cop first, or I just go over there and start shooting? I don't know if I want to go do that one or not. But I gotta wait till 2 a.m. to go do the ones at the crater, because I'm trying to line the two that are at the crater at the same time, and I think they're every 24 hours that you do them. So I guess we'll get in our power armor and go down and get rid of the squatters. Oh, I didn't build that in this camp yet. No. Well, when I build the one, it's gonna go here. And then I don't know if I'm going to build my power armor station here or not. But like I said, I didn't build this very big, and I'm not going very elaborate on it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Now I just remembered.
Just
so
because the world doesn't mean you gotta be one.
17. 18, 19, 20,
I should write that down.
I didn't get no credit for any of that stuff. Oh, it says build the floor or wall decorations in work camp or camp. See, I ain't get credit for none of that shit. It didn't say build walls, but it says I built at least one floor, and I didn't get me credit for it. See, watch, we'll go build us another floor. This is just something I can tear down because see, a floor, huh? Build a floor. Build a floor. Here, build a floor. Everybody wants a floor. Okay, we can't build any more floors right now because we need more wood. Let's go find some more wood. These wood structures are the first ones you can build. I don't think you need a plans for them. I think you automatically get them. I'm not sure. Wow, is that a dead frog? No, that's a firefly. Oddly enough, the fireflies don't bother you. What else do I need? Anything else? That's another, unless that's the same fire point. And here's a tip, you can follow the train tracks around, or the roads, either way, whichever's easiest for you. I find it's easier to follow the train tracks, but that's just me. Just be careful, there's a lot of bad guys around the train tracks. Wow, there is one up here. Maybe this is where I found it. What does this produce? Doesn't say. That's making me mad that I flippin' built some stuff and I didn't even get credit for it. That's why sometimes I don't do these challenges. I'll do them once or twice, and then if I don't get credit for them, even if you get a reward for them, who cares? Even if I do the same thing over and over again, I don't care. I mean, it's ridiculous that we can't get credit for it. That's not dead. Didn't I get this one already? No, I guess not. Okay, let's see if I have enough to build some more floor. Build a floor, build a floor, build a floor. Wow. You almost wouldn't know the difference between this deck and what I just built. That's funny. Let's see how close I am now. Weekly. Still showing 17. It does say build a floor or wall decoration. Let's put up some wall decorations. See if we get credit for the wall decorations. Okay. Alexa, turn off alarm.
Don't live by rules. Just live.
But this was at least 1, 2, let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, see 9. See, that's at least 9 floors. So let's see so wall decorations. That's floor. Here it is, wall decor.
Had a
I'll leave the flag up. So like I said, see, we get what's on the left. Fallout First gets it, and basically Fallout First is like a subscription to the game, and you get bonuses with it. You get a mobile camp that you can take anywhere, and in a pinch you can deploy it and use stuff in it and stuff like that. So you get a camp besides this camp. The cool thing about that little, I know it's not a very big camp, but you know, it does have its perks. So I'm debating on whether to keep this or to get rid of this. Let's build some stairs on it for now, and then if I decide to get rid of it, at least Forge can get on and up off the steps. See, and here's my camp module right here, and there's Forge. This is his actual chair right here. Looks like I can sit in it. You know, I might move the water on to the other to the side of the house there. That way I can have more of them. And this is one of the beds that I think I got from the scoreboard. I guess you can't climb up that. But this is a really cool little area. I wonder if you can put a door on this. Let me see. Doors. I guess I either don't have the materials or the doors can't go on that. If there's a lock on it, that means you don't have the plans for it. If there's a little atom symbol in the middle of it, that means you have to unlock it in the atom store. See, what was I going to do? So, see, we're this way of the town of Sutton. See, this is the overseer's house. This is Sutton. This is a train station. See, what was I going to do now? Was I going to try to go get some more tea time? Oh, that's that one stupid thing. I know one of the quests that you do in this game. You come here to this military base. Because you have to get military ID. I might create me a new character just so I can try to remember exactly when you go to try to get it. But this little thing is what holotapes look like. And then you see them in the game, you pick them up. I'm not picking that up, I already have it. Once you have it, all it does is take up... I don't know if it takes up any space, but what one is this? Looks different. See if I have that one. Yeah, in here we collect comic books as a part of I don't know exactly. I just know they're a quest. They're a long term. I don't know if you would really call it a quest so much as I forget exactly what you would call it, but you collect the comic books. So ooh, a grenade. Now I got 7. I had 6 before. Because I don't remember exactly what I did.
Hi again. Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
You know, the only thing I don't like about talking with Joe here is after you get through his dialogue, he never has nothing new to say. And nobody ever has any new dialogue to say ever. They say the same thing over and over again. I mean, there is a lot of stuff that I think that they could add to this game that they haven't yet. I know that we have these 1 dailies that we do. I don't know if I want to do this. No more bobby pins. I mean, he says like 4 different things. After you become a, after you join the Enclave, and then you come, and through the Enclave, you get promoted to a general.
Put a commie in the ground for me while you're out there.
He eventually
Make your
says,
country proud.
he eventually acknowledges that.
ID protocol must be on the press. Says you're a general now. That sound right to you?
Yep, it does. We're a general. And and the reason why you're a general, because you have to be. So that's why you're a general. Oh wait, we wanted to go on the roof. And the reason for that is you can't even go into the missile silos until you're a general. So to go into the missile silos, you have to be a general. See, like missile silo, right? If you find these in the game, here's missile silo alpha. This should be the one over here. Should be missile silo bravo. And then Charlie's down here along this mountain ridge. And if they are here, whether they show up or not, So if you know somebody who's been to them, they can take you there. This one's is inside. Practically, the entrance is inside this RNG processing services. But when you first come here, because you have to come here, we'll go to this one really quick. I guess doesn't matter. But you haven't become a general yet, so you would come here. So you have to join the enclave to become a general. But if you're not a general, then you can't even enter these missile silos. This one right here is really nifty. I come to this one for a reason. We'll see that in a minute. Seems really ordinary enough. Other than the military jeep here, you would never know this is some sort of a military base. I mean, it doesn't look like an entrance to a missile silo. Almost makes me wonder what the real ones look like. I watched war games. See, you'll find the overseer's catch here. Now, she has 3 catches at all. She has one at all 3 of these missile silos. So, wow, the surveyor outfit. But see, you come up here to this elevator door. You come into this elevator door, and you go to put your handprint on there, and it will go red. Because in order for you to actually trigger that, you have to be a general. So you can't even go down these unless you're a general. So that's why you have to join the enclave, because through the enclave is how you become a general.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
And that happens regardless. I think you'd have missile countdown Bravo. I'm not gonna do it, but what am I wearing? You have to have 2 people, or I don't know why it didn't recognize us. I mean, we're a general, but we're only a general because we have to be. But you gotta you have to fight off these robots. You have to find a way through the laser grid. This laser grid. And the only way to do that... Wow, there is a pistol here. I wonder if it's any good. You have to find a bio card. We're out of here. And that's the other thing I don't like. You know, you should be able to, once you get the bio card and get past the laser grid, you should be able to have established your identity, and the robot should stop bugging you. But they don't. I mean, you're a general, and the computer should recognize that. And they shouldn't send all these bad guys over. I don't care if this is a game or not, but I mean, I'm still thinking, you know, this is supposed to be an online simulation. Now, the one thing I like about this specific one is that you can come over here. I don't know about the other ones. I haven't ever explored them. But this one I have. going the right way. But over here somewhere. Maybe it's up still. Oh yeah, it's in this fenced off area. You run across one of these. You know, I have yet to see if this does anything. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out that this right here is where the missiles come out. So when the missile is shot, this opens up and the missile is fired up. So, I mean, I would think it would be a little, maybe originally it was more covered or something, but after the bombs fell, maybe it shook loose a little bit and it was a lot more buried before. I don't know if these turn on or not if the missile's ever shot from here. Like to be here though when somebody actually shoots a missile from this silo. This is the only one that I've actually explored. This is the only reason why I come to this specific one. See, because you can see where the actual missile silo is over here, and I'm over here. And these are those workstations that I kept pointing out that you got to claim in this game. I know there's a challenge that or something you're supposed to claim at least all of them once. So that's a good thing to do. Claim all of them at least once. We can go up to the crater really quick and see if that one's ready yet. Oh, how am I overcome? I didn't get nothing but a gun. I don't think so. Wow, 85? The gun weighs that much? It shouldn't weigh that much. Let's see, drop it and see what happens. It drops down to 77, so it wasn't just that. Must have been something else. Oh well, I have to do this anyway, so it really doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see. Okay, now we're light enough to move. Guess we're close enough. We can go do Jack really quick. $13. So I did the tea and the pumpkin house. Yeah, once you find these and do these, you do these daily. And I think it's within 24 hours. I was thinking it was slightly more, but so before I even talk to Jack, what I'll do is I'll go get the 10 pumpkins he needs so I don't have to go across the street and mess with the scorched. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. And as you saw, I did this with the honey too. Unless well, let's see. Now I lost track. I get the honey. I get 10 things of honey first, and then I go see the dude at the teapot. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the food and see what see how many I have. Oh, I got the 10, so good. We can just go. So now I'll come up and talk to Jack.
Pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you? Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you. You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back. As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Alexa, what time is it? Okay, so 1 o'clock. And one of the, you see the reason it's called the pumpkin house, because as you can see, it's got pumpkins all over the place. And he carves all these.
So many pumpkins to carve.
It's not here yet. Usually he's wearing a face mask. You can get a couple of pumpkin pies here. Either somebody got the other one or it hasn't spawned yet. This is the recipe in order to make it, but I already have it, so I don't want to get it again. I mean, people don't buy them. I went and got rid of, I think I got rid of all the recipes, and it's taking up a bunch of space. This is a piece of paper that it tells you something to do with the carving automation notes. Broken camera. Bobby pins. You can find bobby pins everywhere. Plastic breaks down into plastic that you can use. So, wow, the witch's hat is here. Nah, I just didn't like him in those coveralls.
Things like these, I wonder what I'm carving for.
He's wearing a witch's hat and I'm wearing a witch's hat. You know, I still want to find out where the witch's costume is. I have to charge my phone. I forgot to plug it in. There. And I'll have to look that up later. See, this is the survival camp that I was talking about. See, this is what Fallout First people get. See, I think you can customize these. You can pretty much have it anything you want. I don't remember everything you have to choose from, but I know you can have it this, or you can have it a tank, and you can put, you know, a cooking station here, and I think you got enough room in there to have, you know, a tinker's workbench in there, one of those, and that. And see, this is the other thing you get is a scrap box. Now all your junk, anything that's junk related, can go in there, and this can hold a lot. a lot more than your stash box. So this is a good reason to get Fallout first, because your stash box won't hold a lot, but this does. It holds a lot. And so you put all your scrap junk in here, and you do accumulate a lot of junk. Everything breaks down and becomes something. So, you know, word to the wise, if you want a lot more storage space, then I think that's what they did, and you get Fallout first. When you buy the game, just look for add-ons, and I think it's in the add-ons. Is that empty? That's an empty bottle. Okay, I guess it's up to the crater and see if the crater has my has the 2 missions ready. I ain't ready to do the main mission where I have to choose a side. Either when you do Fallout 79, which is basically the gold vault, or Fort Knox. It's what Fort Knox became in this game. They moved all the gold from Fort Knox into Vault 79. And you bust in there and get the gold. Because the government is gone. So there is no government. There's the only government that we make for ourselves.
This is Ruffin's Mayor speaking to anyone who can hear me. Can anyone hear me? Hello? As I was saying, the Fuhrer of Cricket Swamp has made...
Well, none of these are popping up, so... Oh, there's retirement plan. We'll wait until, I guess we'll wait until 2. Alexa, what time is it? So about an hour, because I think the other one becomes available at 2. So I guess we'll let this one wait until 2, so I can do them both at the same time. Alexa, in the game Fallout 76, where is the witch's costume? Well, it can't be in 76 because that's where I came from. Was Vault. Hey, the Moonshine Jamboree is going on. Yeah, so like I said, it's right here. Right there where I said it is. Looks like there's a few people. Do we want to go do that? Do I? Well, I'm not going without my power armor. I wonder if I'll oh, that's what I wanted to do. We can go do the burial. Give it a few minutes. See, the burial is over here. This is the one that appeared once we came into play. We go to Fort Pickett. All we got to do is go bury somebody. We'll wait until 2 o'clock and do Rocky's thing with Warren's thing, where I have to go find her some vacuum tubes. Might as well go do it at the same time. That way, I keep them together, and then Or I wait until tomorrow to do it when I know I can do Warrens. And then I do them, you know, within 5 minutes of one another.
Hello there. You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team. I have a real problem. While building new outhouses, we discovered the remains of a Civil War Union soldier. Although the body is highly irregular.
One good thing I like about that is that once you initiate him, you don't have to sit there and listen to him babble. After you hear him babble once or twice, you know, after that it starts getting annoying. You just come up here. The body's always in the same place every time. You come, you get it, and once you have fast travel, once you have gone to the cemetery, you can then fast travel to the cemetery. And all you gotta do is bury it. Oh, and fight off some wild dogs. But you don't have to fight off the wild dogs. You just have to bury the bones. So, and then you get out of there. You don't even have to fight the dogs if you don't want. Let's see. So we go down to the cemetery. We'll go into the cemetery first and get the shovel. There's usually always a shovel here. You shoot a dog in the head, she's a damn right killed it. I think they make things way too hard, way harder than they need to be. That's one of the reasons why. I mean, I like this game, but I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you have to, you know, shoot everything like a dozen or 2 times. Just to get it to work, just to kill things. Now that reminds me, I don't know why it is. What is this? A T-45 medical pump. And that one's always locked. Sugar's good. Stupid dog. Yeah, you saw it here first. If you need a black pistol, because there is missions that you do in the game where you're required to shoot a black pistol, this is one of the places you can get that from. What is, oh, that's ammo. Stupid dog. It's like they're hungry, so they're coming after you. And there's a bunch of deer, something in the grounds outside. See, one shot and the cockroach is down. we go. You got to equip the shovel as a weapon. Okay. Place the body in the ground. Fill it in with dirt. You're done. See, and you got some legendary script, I think, or gold bullion. But I think it's legendary script. I think. I'd have to look again. Let me see. Oh yeah, I never did show the cards. How do you get the cards? Here we go. These are the cards I was talking about. So which one can we level up? None of those. None of those. I don't know what ones it's talking about. Would I kill like 3 dogs? Okay, so that's done now. We're gonna activate that, talk to Rocky, but we're gonna wait and see if the other one comes. I'm gonna wait till 2 o'clock, maybe 2:15, and then we'll go and do both of them together. Let's see. Is this still going on? Yeah, still going on. No, it's over. See, even if you deactivate a quest, see, you'll still have this golden triangle there. So you can activate it either by clicking on it like I just did, or you can go into your Pip-Boy and redo it. See, and this is where the gold vault is. Spoiler alert for those who don't know. That's where it is. Yeah, you have to find a code and then thingy. But if you go through it with the settlers, then you use. That's why you have to do what do you call it? The mother load, because the mother load is basically a big drilling machine, a big boring machine, and you use that to get there. See, when you come here to Fort Defiance, one of the reasons why you need your military ID is that you can't get inside upstairs without it. You have to get in here the long way, which means you have to follow around and get in here. But this is where the Brotherhood of Steel was before. Oh, I don't want to do that one. See, now these daily ones right here, I think they should be new ones, and they should be handled through and you should have ones through the Brotherhood of Steel now, not these ancient ones. I mean, you can still do these ones too, but you know, you should have new ones, and you should be go help out people and stuff, kind of like the missions that you did when you was going through them, you know, an ongoing thingy. And maybe you take the Putman boy that you pick up and take him out, you know, and thingy. But you come here, you have to find your way around. You find these holotapes. I've already gotten that one, so I don't need it again. But see, once... What is that? Is that a holotape? No, Grant Scrub's plea. Didn't I get that one already?
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Relieved there is someone, anyone, alive. I honestly don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being. Listen, I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you can ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security I installed. If you're former military, all you need is your government-issued military ID card. If not, find a way. I know, some ghost probably isn't very persuasive, but look past your own skin and consider there's so much at stake. We did. And that's why I'm going out to die. Ad Victorium. Scribe Grant signing out.
See, that's why you need the military ID. Is you have to get past the security that he installed. See, once you have your military ID and you've been there, then these laser bars go blue like they are. When you first get here, they're red, but you can find your way up around the other way. You come to level, you'll find your way to level 3 first, and this is where if you're new, you would come here. If you're got your military ID, then you get into this computer right here. Register new personnel, and it'll go through. See, I'm registered already, so I can't re-register, but you'd go through there. You can read this other junk if you need to, and then once you do that, those bars should turn the other color, and then you can go to the other place. But this is where Fort Defiance is, where the Brotherhood's place once was. This is where they started. All these Brotherhood are dead. But see, you come in from down this way. And you just have to find your way into this hallway and up through the place and up to this hallway and then in it. See, I'm going backwards, but there are stairs everywhere, so. But it's an old sane asylum. So. And then once you get here, this is where the barracks used to be. Scrap any junk. Wonder if I should sell these or scrap these. I should scrap that. Scrap that because I don't like looking at it. Okay, there's that. Is that the only one, or is that casting its own another secondary shadow? Like I said, once those laser things turn blue, then see the ones downstairs are blue and the upstairs ones are blue. So the only way to use this elevator, the only way to get to the 4th floor, is the use of this elevator. So, but you can get to the 3rd floor from in. You have to come up the long way to get to it. But once you've been here, then with your military ID and registered, then you can come back just by going through the. And then you can also come in here, I think, and you can read Paladin, whatever his name is, his terminal here, and he tells you about different stuff. Elder Maxim.
Lizzie, Takano says the satellite's failing. So...
Elder, I'm not ready for this. Can't the scribes do anything about it?
No. Infrastructure of the old world is failing. But you are the absolute best second in command I have ever had the pleasure of working with. Now is the time for you to be in charge, Lizzie. I know you're up for it. I know you won't let your men down.
Roger, we don't have the men for the mission. The Bravos just keep coming.
Then find new men. Think outside the playbook.
Elder, you trust the outsiders too readily. They will betray you.
You too, Paladin? Everyone around me keeps saying, shut the world out, only look out for ourselves. Even my goddamn son. But the Brotherhood alone can't rebuild what's lost. We need them. Hell, our whole plan is for them.
I'm not thinking about some far-off future, Elder. I'm worried about today and tomorrow. We're fighting non-stop to keep the Bravos contained. I can't afford a weak link.
I trust your judgment. If our scribes find anything new, I'll see if we can get word to you somehow. And Lizzie.
And you need to pick up this piece of paper while you're here, and then you learn that code right there, because you need that code for something. I forget what at the moment, but if you I have yet to actually read this whole thing. But you read that, and you get this.
Is the connection good?
Yeah, I'm reading you.
Excellent. I'm transmitting the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen. We've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault Tech University. Can you get there?
BTU? Yes. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important. If the facility is still operational, they have a fully automated research lab. It's perfect.
Do you have any other options?
No, we don't. Keep transmitting any viable DNA samples you get of these scorch beasts. We'll help as long as we can, but if we go dark, that lab can give you the information you need. Our preliminary research, well, it's a possible mass extinction event if the threat isn't contained.
Jesus.
Listen, if we don't talk again, know that our thoughts are with you.
Okay. Thanks. Appalachia out.
Where's the rest of the junk that's usually here? Unless I didn't go down in the third to find it. Let's look around up here and then, but like I said, the only way up here is through the elevator. There's no other way. And to get to the elevator, you have to go through those laser bars. So you have to go through that camp, get your military ID, and in order to get the military ID, you have to go through, still have to jump through a series of hoops. You have to go to the DMV and do a few things for the DMV. Nothing's ever easy in this game, I'll tell you. It seems like it at times, but it's not. And the DMV is just as temperamental as in this game as it is in real life, so keep that in mind. Because I know when I did it to get them, I had to go to there's usually a mini nuke in here, and I don't see it unless I'm up one floor. And there's supposed to be a Pip-Boy, not a Pip-Boy, but a Stealth Boy. This... Huh. Maybe I'll have to go and look at the armory downstairs and see if it's down there. And then see the Overseer, she managed to get up here. Because here's her second catch. So she has two catches. The first one you find when you need to go get the military ID, and then the good game will send you to there. I mean, you can go there on your own, but maybe that's what I'm going to have to do before I go there. See, this is the first one you'll run across, and then you have to go get a military ID, and that's when you'll have to go do it for sure. See what's in here. Charging laser, automatic shotgun. That shotgun. I don't see the Stealth Boy in here. Hey, some fusion cells. Some caps. Tattered rags. Okay, well. Security gate. I don't know, because I know I haven't been here for a couple of days, so there should be more junk. Preserving technology. Well, I don't need any of those holotapes, so we're going to put all those holotapes in here. I listened to that one, I listened to that one, I listened to that one. I listened to that one. I listened to that one. I think I have this one. I'll hang on to it for now. Any junk I don't need or want. Bone shards. Any crystal shards. I have tons of that, I think. Let's go break down some more junk. Yeah, there is a way to up here through past the laser bars, but you can't, like I said, the only way to get, and there is no way to the elevator from the third floor, because, in the second floor, because I don't know if that floor even exists, but the elevator is broken to that floor, so it can't go down. Huh. Maybe there is no third floor. But you can see it's not hard to get there. You just got to find a way to get to the second floor. And then, oh, this is how you get to the second floor. And then you get to the third floor. Am I stuck now that I've fallen into this hole? Let's see here. What's with all the stupid mosquitoes? And then you climb these stairs. Okay, so. And then you come down this hallway. What's with the stupid mosquitoes, man? Huh. But yeah, you can see clearly that there is a path through here. Get out of the damn elevator, you stupid bug. Stupid game. And then you're back on the first floor again. I think this is the first floor. And this person right here, you can talk to him, but you know, he never does nothing, so. I only pick up folders every now and then to see if they're one of those ones. I don't mind doing those missions because it's not hard to do. $38. I wonder what level this pistol is that I got. It's not doing a terribly a lot. Probably could make me one that does a lot better. In the line in this. you also need the military ID to open up these terminals too. I guess it's working, I'm not sure. Defend the sonic generator. Getting a scorched beast. I gotta see some. Not that one, the heart of the enemy. Put Scorched Beast DNA in centrifuge. Okay. So at least I have it. I don't have to go through and do that other stuff. What's that over there? Is that another Scorched? Okay. Plasma goo. Fend off second wave. Well, I don't see it. There's one behind here. Oh, there's another Scorched Beast there. Whoops, wrong switch. Now on to the foundation to see if the daily there is activated. Alexa, what time is it? It's about 10 more minutes. Alexa, cancel the 10-minute timer and the 2-minute timer and give it and make a 10-minute timer. Cancel the 2-minute timer.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Now we got it going. Here is.
I've got my eye on you. No offense.
Why? I'm in the friendly zone, I thought.
Sunny, provide.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. When we went to get our intrusion module, it was gone. I think it was taken by a thief. If you can get it back, we'd be very
The
grateful.
last 3 times I've had to deal with him approximately every day.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I wonder if I finally will be upgraded.
Might not have been our crater heads. But you come to me ASAP if it's more than just idle talk, alright?
Let's see, so first we gotta go into the pit boy and activate the frequency. What's wrong switch? Into the radios. Property transponder. Okay, there we go. Switch it back to items. So I guess we need to go sell off a bunch of junk we don't need or don't want. And if you don't want to accidentally sell off anything that you have, you come into your pit boy here like this, you find the item that you want to think, and then you push R1. It'll put a little heart next to it, and it won't stop you 100% from selling it. It'll just give you you really want to sell this, and give you the option to come to your senses or to stop yourself before you actually do it. But it won't stop you from selling it if you want to sell it. You just have to, and I don't keep these laser guns because they don't do a shitload of good. What does do a shitload of good is these Tesla rifles. And they use the same ammo, so okay, sell that off. Sell that off. Sell that. Sell that off. Sell that off. Sell that I have some missiles, right? Yeah, I have 2. We're gonna keep that. The cool thing about those pumpkin grenades is they emit orange smoke whenever they're used, and you get those from doing the pumpkin thing. And with those seeds that he gives you, the radioactive seeds, but it's so off in you. Doesn't say what there's no way I couldn't have fast traveled here if I weighed that much. What's my real weight? Status map. I couldn't even leave if I was that heavy. This shit. You're kidding me. I guess that's too much. I guess you can only sell a little bit of it. Let's get get rid of the other shit first. Maybe that's why I'm too heavy. Okay. How much of this shit do you think we should sell off? Let's start off with 100. I'll just have to break shit down from here on out. Until it resets, I won't be able to sell anything to the thing. You have a cap. I think it's 14. Yeah, see, I can't go over. You can do what? Another 50. Probably only go to 5. Okay, well, that got us down to 300, so we can hold on to it, sell the rest of it later. I wonder if I have any room in my stash. I really don't want to carry it around. I have a lot of stuff in there.
Sore all over. Building his places is hard work.
I gotta remember to pull those out before I go to my other camp. Before that gets too heavy. That won't go in there. Let's check his tails. Awesome Tails 4. Alexa, turn off timer. I'll have to check that to see if that's one I have. Okay, so we need the crystal shards, the lead shards, loose screws, especially loose springs, plastic, rock clothing. That's how you make your clothes, is with the cloth. That's why you break cloth down. Glass shards, the adhesive, ballistic fiber. I don't think you use a lot of that when they're small, but when you start getting up in the higher things, then you start needing it. Okay. Everything else just needs to be broke down. Okay, see what do we have left. Nothing. Whoops. What? You can make bombs out of it, but you can also break it down for fertilizer. There's spring, cloth, waste acid. I'll hold on to the fertilizer and wood scraps because I don't want to store them in there. Do I have any in there? See, so waste acid, ultra scrap, oil, ultra scrap, steel, nope. Oh, there's the fertilizer right there. Don't want to store that in there because I want to save that room for something else. Okay, there we go. Now let's, oh yeah, we got to trigger this thing first. That's what I kept coming here for.
Need a hand with anything today?
I thought you
There we
worked
go.
on that cabin on the way.
If only. Ward won't spare the supplies until we got
Not
families
that
and kids
one.
to live in them.
This one.
We're never gonna budge, I know that.
So put in centrifuge. So we gotta go to
Maybe I could
Vault
scrounge
Tech
together
University.
stuff to build DV popcorn to
I
practice.
opted out of that the other day because anytime you want to opt out, you can opt out if the daily round switch. All you got to do is come on it like this. If I didn't want to do the top one, you look down in the bottom things and the one that says show on map, and then you push
What's that,
the
John?
square button where it says reject and it'll reject it. But I guess because I rejected it the other day, you can always bring it back.
Put down my guns.
I should
like the
reject
land.
this one because I'm probably not going to do that one for a bit. Now I have to reinitiate the quest if I want to ever do it again. But it's gone and everything to do with it and associated with it will
Maybe Ward
be
has more drawing paper I
removed.
can have.
So I won't have those other little things on the map.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build DV a pop gun to practice with.
But if you go back to where the quest initiated, you can initiate the daily quest. That's it. But see, talk to Paige about breaking into Foundation 79. That's the gold vault. Remember that. Or you can call it Fort Knox, whatever turns your crank. Wow. I have to go clear down there. I have to take on the stupid freaking mutants. Alexa, what is the outside temperature?
Right now, it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 84 degrees.
Looks like we're getting right back on the horse.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
That just means that our temperature is going back up. Not the chow line, no, it's not the chow line. So where we gotta go here? Okay, we're headed the wrong way. 58. So go this way. Those right there are what they call floaters. People think that they are some sort of worm that got mutated. Whenever you find mutants, you can find and you can launch the missiles.
Wait one moment.
Oh, damn.
Gotta be. I know you want what I took, but we need it as much as they do. You're pretty sure of yourself, but I don't think you can take me.
Do I want to take it back or not?
Not if I kill you first.
I let the last two, go unchallenged. I was gonna let him pay me for it, but and again, but I'm already friends with the creator, so I want to see if I can at least get these guys to the friendly stage. I thought it was a simple little, you do a few jobs for them and they like you, but apparently so far there's at least a two-step process. So before we go in there to see it, To see this, you've got to come to your main map. You click on R1 for social menu to pop up, and then you just move the thing all the way to the top, and then that shows your reputation, see? See where it says, hey, I'm in the settler stage, I'm already at the friendly one. I thought I hadn't thingy. But the one right before that, you got to bring it all the way across, and then you move on to this one. And apparently, you have to take it all the way across. And then there might be one after that. But to clear this stage, you have to get it all the way across. So right now, we're just friendly. I thought I hadn't got there yet, but apparently I did. But that's how you check.
Nice
So
armor,
far,
buddy.
it's a two-stage process. So far. Hey, she's gone. I thought she was going to be here till the end of the month. Oh well. She didn't have anything I wanted anyway. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to select for these guys. I'm going to select them to do the vault with, and maybe share
The
some
quicker
of the
you
gold.
recover our missing equipment, the better.
I have it. If you would just initiate the thing.
I see you have our missing property. You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. I'll get this intrusion module integrated. Good thing those raiders didn't know it was missing. Thanks. Those detonators would have helped us put in a well at another community. I understand you have your reasons for it.
I still get the treasury notes. What else do I get? That's it.
This is extra control over there.
There is a dude in here that sells plans.
If we can get the flock big enough,
boy, and there is a bunch of stuff that I just don't know where you get the one that. Here he is. He looks like he moves around a lot too. See, here's the fortune teller, which I think I was telling the player the other day about. Hey, the Collectron, this one's here. 12. Hey, I have enough to get it. The chicken coop makes
Ward
fertilizer.
says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
But I want to get the silver Collectron. I don't know. It must be better or something because it's more. See, and here's the fortune teller machine. I have exactly enough. Actually, yeah, I have just a little more. No, I don't have enough to get it yet. Thought I just barely had enough, but I don't. I have enough to get the Nuka-Cola one. Oh, yeah, 250, yeah, just barely. There we go.
Afternoon.
Well, that's why you build dailies. They give you treasury notes. The treasury notes convert to that gold. And that gold is what you use to buy one of those things, or there's two plans that I'm saving up the gold to get. You get an automaker thingy. I can't show that because I'm not in my camp.
Get a dog that can guard the house.
And then there's this other thing that the Raiders. There's something the Raiders have a concrete maker, and Foundation has something. But you gotta get the reputation built up with both factions so that you will. And that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know that I can build it up after, but I want to definitely build it up before. Let's go up to the crater and see if the other I can start both quests at the same time and get them over with at the same time within 5 minutes. Alexa, what time is it? So, if I do it tomorrow, I'll have to wait until either 2 a.m. or I'll have to just not do it tomorrow and then wait until the following day. And see if the other one triggers. No, Horns isn't activating yet. Might have to wait until tomorrow. Unless this one's every other day. So, I guess we'll go do the, I guess we'll go to, what is this? Well, I guess we can go to the,
I never believe it when someone says it.
see if there's any of this junk we can sell off. And the cap is in the game, so you can't go to the different vendors and expect the cap to be gone. What was I gonna sell now? No food items. Oh, that mod. I want to see if I can sell off those mods. Why? How much is 28? What junk do we sell? I guess all the rest of the stuff I'll have to write down. I'll wait until tomorrow after the
So you're
average.
the sucks who went along with Johnny's crazy plan.
I'm not sure whether it's 1,400 or 1,500. I have to start keeping a closer eye on that. But this is Warren. She's the one that we get the vacuum I could get a terminal like this at it. Because that would be cool. I can build either one of those two. This one right here for sure. This one I'm not sure about. But it does have one that kind of looks a little bit more modern than that. One of the ones I wished I could make. Like I said, this terminal one. Somebody else must have claimed it. It says fails because somebody else claimed it.
When are these people gonna learn? I wanna live? Need a plan.
Rocky's right there. But I don't want to do Earth until I can do Warren's. Once you get this place figured out, it's not hard to not get lost in here.
I hate it when things get messy.
I can't sell off anything else. So we're gonna scrap that and scrap that and scrap that. We can scrap that. It's not as high as I thought. Guess on to the university.
This institution was quite prestigious in its day.
Big threat in this game is the Blood Eagles. I mean, they are raiders on Kim's, but they don't become friendly when you make friends with the raiders. So they're always bad. They always have some sort of automatic weapon sometimes. Not to mention they have attack dogs. Stupid legendary. that's where that password I said comes in handy. It's on that piece of paper. Oh, there it goes. Wow, I got me a left arm. Well, right I'm going. I'm gonna have me a whole Hellcat freaking legendary thing. I already have the Hellcat power armor, but it seems like I'm gonna have all of them thingy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to go do. I'm probably heavy, ain't I? Yeah, Tad. We need to find a workbench. Well, I guess we can go to the Enclave. Help development terminal. We better get better get out of here if we have to hunt down a bunch of stupid robots. Let's see, where was I gonna go now? Oh yeah, we want to go to the Enclave. You can get to the Enclave either going through the main bunker entrance, or once you, but that's where you have to go to, you know, to initiate. But once you know you've been there, you can come here to the White Springs service entrance, or the White Springs itself. There's an entryway in the White Springs. I come here because it's faster getting to where I want to go. You go to the White Springs bunker itself, and you have to go through a bunch of shit. So it's faster this way to get to the level and everything else I want to get to. It's kind of like a back door. Service entrance. Oh, we're right outside the door. We just have to go inside. Now, see, you can't, until you join the Enclave, you can't go in here. And that's why. And then it goes into the bunker. And the bunker is here, is under the whole building practically. And for all those who don't know, yes, the White Springs bunker does exist in real life. And I think it's in West Virginia. Although since they made it public, I don't think it's whatever you're going to call it. Oh, fuck, I can't say it. intended to be what it was meant to be. I think they changed it now. It's I don't know if they let people in it still, but now that people know about it, it's not a secret, so they don't use it. Okay, let's see. Get out of the power armor. I know you can damn it. They're not important quest items, they're just a quest. Some of the stuff is not important, but it does, like the side quests aren't as important as the main quests. But before I ended the video, I figured I'd give us another peek at the bunker. But I wanted to get out of my power armor first. Okay. There we go. I should have got out of it before I went into the bunker. And just like in the White Springs, you don't shoot the robots or they'll all turn on you. Although once you die and come back, in the bunker at least, they aren't still shooting at you, so you don't have to leave the game. But the other ones inside the hotel itself, they'll keep shooting at you no matter what. The ones in the bunker won't. They'll shoot at you when you're dead and have to respawn, then they'll leave you alone. I accidentally shot one of them the first time I was in here, and that's what happened. Now, if you come here and you're radiated and you don't want to waste the rat away, you see one of these, just activate it, go through it. That's what it does. It takes the red out. That empty. That's the robotics. We don't want to go to the robotics. We want to go to the military wing. That's what you call it, fabrication. See, the bunker's all under control of robots. Well, specifically this dude right here. This is the productive facilities. Once you do a few things for them, they like you. And you can pretty much come in here as you need to. That's communications. We don't need to go into communications. We don't need to go into the kitchen. Mission. What the missions? No, we don't need to go into missions. We need to go to the military wing. Communications. Executive seats. For your operations. No, we don't need to go into operations. I know there's a way to get to the military wing. There's the medical. It's the other one. Came from production. So like I said, this place is a maze. Let's see, what one goes, where does this go? Oh, the military wing's down this way. And resort exit.
time on your hands, remember? We could use support setting up a patrol above ground, if you're so inclined. Everything to your liking upstairs, General?
General. I like that. I thought, where's the, I can get ammo from here. Maybe it's, in the command. Maybe it's not going in the command. Maybe it's in the production. This is where you come when you want to launch a missile, though. Because you find out where those whatchamacallit things are from these computers here. And then when you decode them, you gotta get one of these papers. And then once you figure out the code, then you go to the missile silo because you need the code in order to launch the missiles. Oh, it's in the armory. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. So
More scores to settle above ground, we presume. We have precisely what you need.
Weapons. Do I have one of these? I don't want one of these. I could get me one of these, though. I could have swore they had laser ones here. Oh, did I get one? Oh, I did get one. It's not very high, though. I got this one. This one's 58. Okay. So I already got one. I thought I didn't have one. Okay, I got one. I thought I wasn't sure whether I got one or not. Here it is. Okay, let's see. Modify. Okay, so we got it's only 25, but it's a legendary now. It's only 25. I can't believe it. I thought I had it higher than this. It doesn't increase it in damage, so this one might. I need to get 2 crystals and 1 more gear. The barrel doesn't change anything, but the charging barrels does. It brings it up. So we want to get 2 crystals and a gear, and then we can make that mod. Okay, let's see what about standard sighting. So that's the only improvement that in it we can make. favorite so I don't accidentally sell it like I did last time. 'Cause I like these guns. They're really good. They're the only lasers that I found in the game that actually work. See, and I made it into a legendary just by having legendary cores in that other thing. So we want to, favorite. That'll keep me from accidentally selling it off. That one's a Tesla rifle. Let's see. This one does 58 damage. What's the one that I have in my? Oh, here it is. Stash box. That's the one I have. That one says 58. What's this one? This one does the same, 58. We can hold on to it, or we can put it in there, I guess. What about this one? This one does 78. That one does 94. That one does 95. We can store it for now. I need some more cores. I don't have enough cores. And I don't know if I want to store that one or break that one down. Because the one I have is better. Let's see. Need to find a way to get some more crystals. Didn't I sell that off? I can try it anyway, just move on. Makes it worth more money, but it just makes it way more, but that's about it. And its accuracy improves, and that's about it. And I don't know if it'll destroy all the other mods. So this might be a mod that I do before I do the other mod, and then do this mod on top of it. But if it destroys it being the other, then I won't do it. Yeah, I still need crystals. I need to find some crystals. So I have that. Let's see what else I need. Crystals. Don't really have the gun that shoots the cannonballs. Wow. Didn't I do this one already? Oh yeah, I think he does have the cores. Let's see. He has plasma cores. I can make mini nukes if I need to. I have too many fusion cores right now. Let's see what notes they have. Not notes, I mean. Yeah, notes. See, I can make that laser, but you have been insulted. Yeah, I know, I blew the fucker up. Methyl silo state holotape. Wonder what that's all about. Wow, he only has 8 outfit. See, I can buy one of these from them. One of these, one of these, one of these. Okay, we're good there. So how overweight are we? Quite a bit. So when we go to leave, we're definitely going to have to go the other way. So this is the armory, but it's next to the command center, or whatever you want to call this, the command terminal. Go through this wall down the street. See, you can't, and this is the brick. Unused whip lighter. Wonder what stuff that's crystal They only have 2 cells in her. I wonder what the purpose of that was. If somebody breaks in, comes in and isn't supposed to. When you first join the Enclave, you can come into the military wing care. But you can't go anywhere else until after you do a few missions for them. And you can't go into command. But once you get, up better with them, then you can. So we go this way. To resort. Going to the resort or communications. Another cheap way through the arches to clear the red out if you have stems. Rat away. Rat X keeps it doesn't stop it 100%, but it slows the progression of it down a little bit, so you can be around rads without taking on a lot of rads. So it doesn't stop you from getting them, it just stops you from getting as many. So if you go into an area that's highly radiated, then it gives you a minute. See, this in real life, it's bigger, it's a bigger door than this. It's not this small, it's like huge. I watched a documentary they did on it, and it is kind of like this. You walk down a wall, you walk through a couple of walls, you don't even know you're in the bunker. And it isn't until they slam these big metal doors like that that they come loose. I screwed it up. But it's bigger than this door here. These are tiny compared to the real ones. And then see, once you join the Enclave, then you put your hand here and it'll go green and you can go in. If you come here, you can find this. I mean, it's not hard to find. You just take these elevators to the 4th floor and you're there. See? You have to go up to go down. We're on the 4th floor. Or you start at the 4th floor, you work up your way up. Let me see. I don't know what floor it is. Let me see. I know this is the 4th. This is the 1st floor. Okay, let's try the 4th. Let's try the 4th floor now. That button isn't functioning. Then I guess it's the 3rd floor then. Yeah, it's the 3rd floor. I had to be sure. See? And then that's the wall you see, and then you just go up. If you've already joined the enclave, you just put your hand there, and it turns green, and then the door opens. If you haven't joined the enclave, it'll go red. So you can't go in there. The door won't open, and even if it did, you'd have to face those lasers. That laser grid. And it's not hard to find it too either. See, you come down this hallway.
The white spring is
Come into this area right here, which is a theater. You go through those and it's the actual theater. This goes around it. You come into this area here. And then down this hallway. This is the easiest way I found to get her. And then you see this little hallway next to the security dude. Which, if you come down these stairs right here, this will be where this is the stairs if you came in from the front entrance. You'd come down these stairs and then you go that way for the shops, and then you see that security guy over there, and then you just come over here. And then there you go. Go down that hall. These elevators don't go there, they go somewhere else. So you have to go down to those specific elevators and then go up to the 3rd floor and you're there. But these stairs are the ones I was talking about. These are if you come here from the main entrance, this is the main entrance right here. And then you come down here, go to the right. Looks like somebody's already came here stealing them phones. Wonder if it's somebody who watched my video. Wow, somebody came and stole that already. You know, I didn't try on this outfit. Before I sell it, I should try it on. I want to see what it looks like. No, it's too bad these mirrors don't work. I'd like to see what I look like. I mean, I can try, but...
I have just the ensemble for you. Patches, tears, yes, yes.
I don't like this much as I thought I would.
This is live chic, casual couture with passion. Traditional fashion is staid and boring. Live free. Live chic.
If you come to him, see, he is one of the responders. And if you want, plans, that's basically a good place to come. I have the database. I don't know what these motion assist servos are all about. Sucker. See, here's the fusion generator. So you can come by here for 178 caps. Plans for the hazmat suit. The hospital bed. The large generator. The large water purifier. The water purifier. I think that's the small one. The scarecrow, although, you know, they should drop the price for all these, you know. The small one should be less than that. But I know I bought some the other day and put them in my camp, but I can't sell them I'm not selling them, I'm not taking a loss on them, so they have to be priced accordingly. And the game takes, you know, 5 caps for every time somebody buys something, so if you sell something, let's say like if I was to sell, what one am I going to sell? I don't know if it takes 5 from this or not. Probably be a little bit more. But like these safety pins, if you sold them for $9, for 9 caps, the machine would take 5, so you'd only get 4, I think. I don't know, maybe it doesn't charge you for low amounts. I don't see any crystal stuff. I have to look to see where. Where you even get that from? Let's see, we want to go to the junk. Because then this will only be junk and junk related stuff. I need gears. The gears is one thing I need, so we'll take 1 bulk. Maybe 1 thing of springs. And it's not 1 spring. The bulk just means they're bulked up and usually stacked at least 8 to 10 in each one of the things. Oh, I get crystal from this. And fiber optics. How much crystal? I don't think I get enough. That's the problem. Oh, we want to go this way. But each one of the vendors has something different. This one and this one have clothes. This one's a Raider local vendor. He's the same as like in the truck, it's half of the ones that are in train stations and half of the ones that are either Raiders or responders. Now all the responders have the same stuff. All the Raiders have the same stuff. But they don't all have the same stuff. So, like you'll notice that none of this stuff the responder had. So it does vary from them to the other. So don't think they're all the same, because they're not. If you run across a responder bot that's selling stuff, he's doing it for the responders. And then you got the free
Our
states.
signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated.
And they're different, and they're separate too. Wow, he's got a fusion generator too. The garage door, the large one. See, the garage door is the one thing I have. You know, I was thinking about putting it on my thing. I don't know if I'll be able to. Maybe I should though. But then I would definitely need a generator that produces enough power to lift it. I wonder how much it takes to lift it. Oh yeah, I gotta scrap a bunch of junk, don't I? Scrap. So how much? That didn't generate enough scrap, I'll bet. See, I need to find a weapon one. Okay, craft. No, not craft. Modify. bring my laser up to at least to 50. Okay, so hit modify. Was it this one or the barrel? Barrel, I think. The charging barrel. I need one more crystal. Okay, well, I know where I can get one if somebody didn't beat me to the punch. Transporter room, Scotty. Brain finger. Could beam us up. Let's see. What do I want to? Oh yeah, I want to leave this here. The Hellcat. It's a legendary. I forgot to notice. Oh, it's halfway used. I was thinking of now that I have enough materials to build me a new one, and then get it down. This one is where you come if you want some specific type of furniture. Mostly furniture. See, antique lighting. Oops. I don't want that antique lighting. Antique tables, chairs, bunk beds, rugs, lighting, fancy beds. That's that one I have. Simple modern bed. I think that's that one. Stone fountain. Value Tech 1 and 2. I think I got those two. I don't know in the game where you get the beds, but this is where you get the better beds. I know a lot of people ask that question. I've seen it. And there's Mrs. Assaultron.
Ma'am.
And for all those who may watch this and have never heard or seen or know anything to do with this, this is one of two ways you can do the Mistress is a Mystery side quest. You come out the north, you go in the front of the White Spring, you come out the north door. This is the easiest way that I have found to get here. Even if you have to go through the White Spring to do it. The only other way I found is to go to the golf course and then come up from the golf course, but there's a little bit more to that. And straight from here, you go to the left. And you see that building right there? That's where you're headed. It's in that building. See that bus in the parking lot? Do not play with that bus unless you have a death wish. It's loaded. Take it from right there, but you can get it from there, but you still, no matter what, you have to go in to get the quest items. You can't get them from that. And then you go inside here. This is the fancy bed. girl. You find these girls all over the place. But she has that tattered dress on her. Once you take the dress, there should be another thing to get a blank hollow, to get a damaged holotape, which you can here. I don't know if you can ever fix it, and you get a veil. Once you get the veil, then the quest markers will kick in and tell you how to do the rest. But in order to start the quest, you need to at least do that. And this is one of two places I know for sure you can start the quest. Because this is where another player told me to come here, and I did. How do you get to the golf course from here? That's what I never could figure out. Oh, we gotta walk that way to get to the golf course. No, that way. We gotta walk down this way to get to the golf course. See right there behind the driver's seat? That. I guess you can't trip it without, because I guess you blow up no matter what. So I guess you could come in from the golf course and just follow the street around. But it's basically loaded with dynamite. So if you trigger it, you blow up. So you just come straight down here from there, so you can get to it from the golf course. Exists in this game, and that's what that pre-war money is, actually. And this may or may not trip people out, but that money is actually made out of cloth. Looks like somebody's already been here. Usually there's some things you can get right there in that collect case. Okay, again, I killed 2 legendaries. Picked up all this shit. Broke my stupid gun in the process. Now I suffer from some stupid parasite. Kiss my butt. Oh, flipping ever serious. Ugly face ever.
zone.
Well, there's two assaultrons there. I mean, one's bad enough. They're probably the lead that, well, they're pretty hard. I would say that they're the hardest robot in this game to kill. I was thinking that one other one might be harder, but I think they're slightly harder. But they're the brain robots, the ones that look like they have a, you can see their brain through a silver plate, which in this game we put a brain in one of those robots. It does us a favor. We're going to go and stand by the Assaultron. I'd like to see you take on the Assaultron. Look how vicious he is. Now,
maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
The whole ground should be secure with those robots running around. Somewhere on here there's a bear or a guy something, what they call it. Okay. Anyway, think it takes you here to Riverside Manor. There's an underground. So what was I gonna do now? Well, I'm gonna wait and do Rockies tomorrow. I wanted to go see if I can put in one of those garage doors. I don't know how much power I need. See, and I was gonna, oh yeah, and I gotta go to whatchamacallit, fix my gun. I need one more thing, and I guess I'll just have to use one of my repair kits to fix my gun, because I want to use the other thing to do the other. But they crumble way too much. I mean, I've only used it like 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 battles. Why am I up here on the train tracks? Maybe that's what I should do. I should move the module.
You know, licorice tastes better.
To the far north of the place. It's on top of the building. You just can't fix everything. Probably not going to be there that long anyway. Let's see if we can put on one of those garage doors. What was it here? It wasn't under doors. It was under miscellaneous. Let's see if I can put a door on there. I can't put the other door in it because it's not big enough and it doesn't make sense. But a garage door does. Kind of. Hey, I can build me one of these. Oh, the yaw tube. Wow. Oh, I just can't build it down there. Okay, well that's fine. Garage door. It's not in here. Which one is it? Yeah, can't be an underwall. Wall door can't be an underwall. Miscellaneous structure. Core displays, stash boxes. Connectors, fences. Maybe it's under the fences. No. It's not under that. It's not under doors. It's under something bigger. Yeah, there it is. It's under walls. I don't know how much power this thing uses, so let's see if we can move this generator just slightly and see if it has enough power to work it too. It does. So I now have enough power. This is still running, right? This is very picky and temperamental. See, this one, you don't have a light. You got to see if this wheel is back here is turning. If this wheel is turning, then it's producing water. If that wheel is not turning back there, it's not producing water. I just wanted to give it that official look. I still haven't decided whether I want to leave this platform here, but I'm not going to leave the camp here permanently anyway. This camp I made to be mobile, so it's not going to ever be big. My other 2 camps are big, so this one's going to be, kept small. As far are reasonably small.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
So anything I don't need, I'm not building. Let's see if I have enough stuff to build the crafting station. Yep, I do finally. Oh, that's good. There. So now I got the 4 primary stations. In case that new player is around here. This is actually my 3rd camp. See, and look at how much red I got from being around those ghouls. That's what made them ghouls. It's the radiation. They're not made ghouls by a virus. That's the Scorch. The Scorch are made that because of that. You know, I was thinking about, you know, moving these water things to the other side of the place. I forgot to check to see how much power this thing actually takes. Let's see if it says when you're creating it. Okay, let's see right there. It just says it requires power. It doesn't say how much. It just has a volt. That's it. So how much power does it require? Once you find the plans in the game, see, you can do this. Must be outside the box. Or outside the bubble. Okay, you come back to not all the way out. We need to go to walls. Okay. Up and do this from the outside. I mean the inside. Oops. So now it's all metal. So now it looks more garagey looking now. Isn't that cool? This is the garage door that it says that you got to build, that you can get. So now, you know, that looks cooler. I mean, it looks, you know, long like a garage would. But these are really cool doors, but they do have to be powered. Just trying to think if I decided to move the, or I could just build separate ones around the side here. I don't necessarily need to make those ones. Wow, I do have one. power, I guess. But those things are temperamental. If it doesn't have 8 volts, it won't work. I found that out the hard way. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah. And I don't have a whatchamacallit here yet, so there's nothing for people to buy or sell. I don't have one of my a vendor. Which I could put on the porch if I wanted to, or I could put on that platform out front, which I'm still debating on whether I want to keep it or not. Like I said, I don't want the game to be, I don't want this. Oh yeah, I was going to plant stuff there. Damn. Well, I better hurry because this carrot goes bad. I'm going to be mad. So I'm going to plant a garden in front. Just going to make one stop here. If you have a disease and you don't want it, if you find one of two, you can either find a disease cure or antibiotics, and you can get rid of it. Can someone do our clean this place out? Not all the way, apparently. Good, it is still here. I have to fix my Tesla rifle. Aluminum scrap. Copper scrap. Melon. I want to go back down the stairs and get that other plant. Then we gotta go and get some corn to start the corn being planted. I don't know of any place in here to get corn. I gotta go get the tomatoes.
Hi there.
Welcome, friend. If you're here to sign up, you have come to the right place.
One of the 2 ingredients in that avalanche of chili was created by the pastor here. Requires these tomato things that grows on the side of his house. But this is one of the. This plant is one of the plants that you. Oh, good, it's here. Usually someone beats me to the punch. But if you ever want to make it, it's not hard to make. Once you get the instructions on how to make it, you just need to go out in the back there, find one of those cows and kill it. Go get at least a couple of those tomatoes. They're actually tomatoes and potatoes together. And then you need to come and get one of these split peas here. Now you cannot grow in your camp. Now, the only place that I have found them, a good amount of them, is in flatwoods here. One of my camps is over there, not too far from here, sitting on a copper pit, where you put an extractor there and it sits there and mines copper. There's actually 3 in that area. See, my one camp is sitting on one here, and then my old camp that was up here close by the road, there's one right here, and then there's another one over here by the track somewhere, just down from it and over this way. You see some box cars on the tracks, then it's by that, but it's on this side of the box cars. The box cars are sitting here, and you look over here, and it's here. And all you gotta do is just look for a big kind of indentation in the ground, and go down there and you start mining stuff. Let's see, what else did I need? Oh yeah, we want to stop here, because without I want to be able to plant some corn. And I decided, since how my trailer thing is in the backyard, then I'm going to put plants in the front yard. So I'm going to have to take all that stuff I just put there out. I only put it in there to beat that challenge anyway. The Waywood is where one of the many places that you can get corn. Unless somebody came through and got it. You only need one. Did I get any? These things, believe it or not, were meant to mine in. But if you don't see a vendor symbol on a camp, then it doesn't have a vending machine and there's nothing to buy there. Depending on the player, they could lock it and not want anybody to, mess with it. Wow. Okay, so we want to do first, before anything else, we want to get rid of all this. Scrap. 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 Maybe recent. Maybe not. Stored, no. Food. Oh, the carrot dot probably went bad.
That's where we went wrong.
It's not floating. It must have went bad. I know I got a carrot. There's 2. Okay, I got 5 corns now, which is a good number. Now I need 5 of these, and I'm gonna have to go find a new carrot. I bet you it went bad. No, real carrots don't even go bad that fast. Let me see, it's probably in my inventory gone bad. I don't do roach. Spoiled meat? Where'd I get all that from? Spoiled vegetables. Must be that dog meat I picked up and didn't cook. Okay. Oh, I don't care. We can drop it off inside the house.
Keep doing it. Don't make it. Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
That's not unlocked, and I'm not going to unlock it. There we go. A foot locker. Food. Roach meat. Spoiled meat. Spoiled vegetables. That crappy shit. Probably already have it. Yeah, figures. There we go. Did I try that other plan? I didn't see it. Let's see. Okay, I didn't have that one. Good.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is too close.
When I said I had cores, you just look in the little thing that's the little gauge that says cores, and you see here where it says 38. That's how many fusion cores I have. 38. I say I have a lot of cores. I kid you not. What was I gonna do now? Yeah, I was gonna fix my stain. First of all, we're gonna scrap all this junk. Scrap the bottle glasses. I don't really like those. Bolt gears, bolt springs, the visors. I don't like them. I really don't like the golf outfit.
Respect this is not hard.
Like this. I don't really like the rail rifle, but we'll hold on to it until morning. That I don't like. That I don't like. This I don't like. And we have this one, which is a better one than this one in my opinion, and that's only because it was my mentor's. I have two of them, and then I have the one off of both the mom and the daughter of the Mistresses of Mystery. So I put them in a different category as the other ones that you could get anywhere. Okay, so now what we're going to do now is we're going to mod the laser. We'll fix that later. Okay, here we want to mod it. We want to put on the barrel, the charging barrel, because that brings its power up to 50%. I don't know what I'm going to add the other. Now let's see if it lets me do the other to fix my Tesla rifle.
Poor kid.
Inspect.
That again. Just better.
No, I needed crystals. And I'd have to go get 6 more of those things, and I don't know if I can find them. I guess we'll have to do the next best thing. Exit. Over here. I think it's under junk or miscellaneous. Repair kit. Mod. Kit. There. What do I need to start fixing it? I need 5 crystals. So start making it, brand new again. Okay, so what else do we have? This is a legendary. And this is almost done. Oh, hell with it. We'll just scrap it. Here.
I should write about it.
Okay, there we go. We need full-fledged right away. Let's see how far one will do. This is why I said you got to use a not diluted one. Let's see, a diluted stem pack. How far does that get us? Not all the way. That would defeat the purpose of it.
right. That's again, dang it. That's where we went wrong.
Wow, you can go above 3? Or just for that one? So this camp isn't turning out too bad. So, and for people who don't know, see, 3 camps. See, here's one. It's not active, but where it is shows where it exists on the map. And then here's camp number 2. And now camp number 3. And then maybe when I get 40 more atoms, maybe I'll buy a 4th one. And then you can go up here to under in the top left hand corner where it says menu, and then under that you see where it says camp slot. See, and you can see camp 1, camp 2, camp 3, and I can still buy an additional camp slot. And one of the reasons why I'm doing it is so I can, have each one of the at least one more camp for sure. I don't know if I'm going to build all 5 or not, but see, were we inside the bubble? Yeah, we're inside the bubble. But I want to have all of the we call it the allies, and so you can only have one ally per camp. So I have this ally in my first camp. This is what's her face. This is Beckett. He's the ex-raider slash Blood Eagle. This is the one that's at this camp. And this is the other one that I want to put at the 4th camp. And then I don't know from there. If I build another camp, it'll be this one, and this one will have to share it. Even if I can build more camps. But I at least want to build 4 camps so that, because these, you can only have one of these allies at each one of your camps. Although, you should be able to have this ally, this ally, this ally, and this ally maybe be in separate camps. But just those 4. But this one, and that one should be able to share a camp with one of those other 4. Because you had to buy these ones separate. That's why you see a little atom next to them. But she was on the first scoreboard. And then I'm not sure. I think he was on the scoreboard, and he was on last season's scoreboard. I'm not sure. Both of those two were on it, and she was on the scoreboard before them. like I said, they're allies. You have to buy them with atoms if you didn't win them on the scoreboard. They took them out of the game and then brought them back for the scoreboard. That's what they do sometimes. Is that if they have something on the, if they have something, oops. Oh, oops, I pushed the wrong button. But if they have something in the game and they take it out because it expired or whatever, they want something else there, then they'll put something else in its place. Just trying to think of what should go here. I don't want what's his face back here, I know that. Let's see, what else could I put here? Let's see here, crafting options. Oh yeah, we still got to build the how about if we just put this here? That way I can make stuff, you know, craft food and stuff. There.
Write that down.
Well, all that dog meat went to waste. I still need to go find me some carrots. And I probably need me 2 more of these. But maybe next time or maybe not. But I don't know if how much more I'm going to play the game. But I'm gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm going to end the stream now. And I'm probably not going to bring the back on. So for those who watch the video, these haven't produced any tomatoes yet. I'll have to go get some more tomatoes. But these have more corn, so I could plant more corns. But for those who watches the video, I appreciate it. And for those who watch it later, who cares? And I don't care when you watch it. Tell a friend, like, and at least subscribe. If you don't have to like it. Unless you really superly liked it. I mean, if you think there's something that I would need to do to improve, I will. I can't guarantee it, but I will at least take constructive criticisms and try to see what I can do. You found it informative, and that's good too. But like I said, when I started this video, I didn't see anybody give a detailed look at what the Pip-Boy does, and so I decided, well, I'm going to show people what it does. Okay, so that's what it does. So I'm going to leave the video here, and I don't know if I'm going to leave the game immediately, but I'm going to leave so I can go to the bathroom, and you guys have a nice day, and like I said, like, subscribe if you like. At least subscribe, tell your friends. See if we can't get my subscription count up to at least 1,000. And then I'll start making more videos. I am picky about the kind of games that I play, so you can put a game that you would like in the subscriptions in the comments, and I'll see if it's a game that I like playing or can get, because I don't get any money from this, so everything will come out of my pocket. If people want to donate to me, the only way that I even remotely can take donations that I know of, because I don't, until I get more subscribers, YouTube isn't paying me nothing. So I do have a PayPal account, Commander Starbuck at Yahoo. I don't know what all information you need beyond that. I only need, as far as I know, you only need the to log in information is to do it. I'm not sure what information you actually need. I haven't really played around. I'll have to know. I'll have to see. But I'm thinking about starting one of those one accounts. I don't know if I don't think I'll ever have any merchandise because I use, you know, Commander Starbuck, and that's basically Battlestar Galactica, and I'm pretty sure making any merchandise would be against some sort of rules unless I contact them and see if it's okay, and then I might have to pay them royalties or something to use anything like the Battlestar Galactica on any memorability or whatever. But it won't be anything that I'd be doing until, you know, I at least get 1,000 subscribers or more, and then maybe I'll get some memorabilia.
Told you the communists would do this.
Yeah, I know. I think you look a lot better in that mechanic's jumpsuit than your original flippin' farm attire. Even if I have the option to frickin' start a relationship with the old guy, I'm not gonna do it. But you notice that my character's a girl. If you watched my Cuisine Royale, we're allowed to pick between a boy or a girl character. I don't know if we can pick different characters. I think you have to buy different characters, and the one that's a generalized one is Annie. That's why I put her name in the video's description. Okay, so I'm really going now. I keep rambling on. I keep remembering stuff that I should have added but didn't, and then okay. But so long. See you in the next videos.